Shields off. Shields on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Construction mode on.
What's up, Master G? Hope you're having a good night.
Mining mode on.
There has been an accident in Red Sector L14. Do not abandon your post. There is no danger of radiation leakage. There has been an accident in Red Sector L14. Do not abandon your post. There is no danger.
Attack on shield.
Evasion.
Mining mode off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thinking about bringing out the raft with some ore bags on it.
sign.
Was just going to exclusively mine Quant, but I think I'm going to take everything tonight.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Let's get my alt off the ship. Go refine this Baxilite.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good day. Nice. Did you kill it? Had one the other night blow up my ship and then landed right in front of us. Idris pilot landed on the planet and then just totally disappeared, ship and all. I think the dude was hacking.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
not much for him to do, you know, with that big old ship. Go out and torment people. Really ain't no gameplay except for what you can make. So, you gotta do something, I guess. Crush that like button for me and subscribe. Appreciate the hell out of it. Make sure I return the favor when I get a chance. Did you get that on stream? I hope. Bet that would look fun. It's a good sized fleet. Bet that was real fun. Nice. I'll hit you up on Twitch. Go ahead and post your link in the chat there. I'm not streaming on Twitch yet, but I thought about it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Gonna try to tear up some Quantanium tonight. But I plan on taking everything I see. Thanks for the subs, folks. Appreciate it. Just out doing a mellow night of mining. Been running the hell out of that Onyx bunker facility. Thought I'd chill. Try to find me some Quant. Make a little money. See what we found here. It's quartz. Probably just hephaesonite. Boars, beryl, crap. Still gotta look though. Put Quant in every rock. Grecium. That was the biggest one too. Try to stick between. I'll take any rock almost. At least 20K or bigger mass. But preferably I'd like them right between 30 and 45. They get much, mass gets much bigger than that, then you really can't take it all home. I could dump my alt off and leave them here for a bookmark. This got a good chance of getting some Quant. Holy cow, there's a nice Bex rock mixed with tungsten though. That might be a good one. A little bit of Terranite there. Take this Bex rock. Should get a fair amount. Get my alt in position. Just looking to put some money in the oven. And mine is usually the best way for me. I run them bunkers and whatnot. Oops, the wrong way. I don't need a drink.
Systems activated. Systems on. Attack all shields.
Scan all these little ones out. Make sure we walk away as much Bexolite as possible.
Extraction mode on.
You probably
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Doing some relaxing and mining. Been running the hell out of them onyx bunkers about the past 2 weeks. Done a little bit of mining, but not like I normally do. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta take a leak. Alright, I'm back, folks. All this tungsten back, the specs light.
Mining mode on.
cargo bag, toss it in the refinery. Head back out. I should drag the raft out there. That's what I should do.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our start. Please visit. Face off vehicle retrieval. Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. Doing a little mining.
Oh yeah. Whereabouts you like mining?
I'm Stanton at Area 18, Walla.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm posted up over here in Pyro.
What's up,
Yo,
Kev?
yo, what's poppin'? What's poppin', Max? What you up to, bro?
Mining.
Yes, sir. You mind if I join in?
You got a vehicle?
Yeah, Prospector, yeah.
Yeah? Come on out.
Should I fill my C2 up with bags?
Nah,
You going crazy?
nah. Just mining for myself.
What you mainly looking for?
Quantanium, but already took a couple Bexolite rocks. Doing a little streaming, you know.
Nice.
Systems activating. Systems on.
The Impact 2 is the best head for the Prospector, right?
Say again?
The Impact 2 is the best mining head for the Prospector.
The Helix 2?
Oh, Helix 2, is that what it is?
Or no, Helix 1, I mean. That'll help
Yeah,
you
'cause
break the
Helix 2
bigger
is too
rocks.
big. Yeah, Helix 2 is too big.
Anything with a 2 is only gonna fit a mole.
Okay.
Engines on.
What, just strap 3 surges on that bit?
Launching.
Why did you even put 2, right?
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
What's up, Fate?
Hey.
Yo. Should I send you an invite, bro?
No, I got a party going with my alt. I'll send out one.
mining party.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send me one too.
Roger that. Here comes yours, Fate. Sent.
Yeah, next to for the next patch is gonna be based on Pyro.
I don't know.
That's what they're saying.
What are they gonna do to Pyro?
It says fight for Pyro storyline.
Well, I'm not seeing your name, Kev. Did you join on me?
Yeah, I joined your server.
Yep, I'm not seeing your name anywhere. I only go down to the S's in my friends list. You're not at the beginning of the list.
I should be on Y.
What?
I should be Y.
YP Kev? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friends list stops at the S's.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I don't know why.
And
Damn, you have that many friends, bro?
I got probably close to 300. And it stops
Crazy.
in the F's. I see Fate's name in local.
If I send you an invite, would I pop up at the top?
Yep, I'm not even seeing your name in the local. Pending. Channels. You got him, Fate?
Let me check.
I have that problem with Slim too. I can't invite Slim either.
No, where's my... I only have an impact 2, bro. Where's my hand?
Yeah, you're not even in the Primes com for Red Legion.
No, I don't have.
Head over to mining area 56 on Walla. If I bump into you, I'll put you in that way. I can be able to click right on you.
Alright.
I don't know what the game's problem is. I can't even add Slim.
That's weird.
Not even through Spectrum.
No, Slim's on my friends list. I just can't see his name to add him. Usually got to pass it off to somebody else that can see his name. Know what's going on. Who else is like that? Buds is like that too.
Do I need any gadgets?
That's entirely up to you.
Increase the size and build speed of optimal.
Say something in the local ones. Local chat. Make sure I see you.
Hold on. Give me a second.
The fuck is it going to Calliope for?
I'm gonna type in global. Yo. You saw that?
Yeah, hold on. Nope, I don't see your name in local. Say it again. 07.
07. I'm in
Oops.
global.
Yep, I see it there. Alright, let's see if I can see you now. Oh, party invite. No, I can't. I got a party going.
Who?
Anybody know Sky Captain 87?
No. Yeah, why can't I not take out my... Ah, this is annoying.
Well, goes down to the Z's in the local now. Hold on a second. Yep, I don't know what to say. Hold on, I'm looking through my friends list again because you sent me a party invite, so you can obviously see me.
Yeah.
I'll be at the beginning of my list, and my friends list only makes it down to the S's. So nothing that starts with YP. Not sure what the fuck. I have the same trouble with Slim. I got to pass off party just to invite Slim to our party. But fly to mining area 56 on Walla.
Yeah. I got my stuff ready. What I need?
Quantum
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I can mainly see everybody, but there's just a few people that I can't see in my friends list. I'm not at menu. I'm actually flying, dropping into a moon to do some mining. Otherwise, I would
Yeah.
invite them from the menu. I'm talking to somebody in my chat.
Nah, yeah, you're good.
Krillith. He says it's so much easier to do party invites from the menu. Yeah.
Does the mole have a bed?
Yeah. It's got a couple.
Oh.
I think it's got
Maybe
3 or
around that.
4. Press that like button for me, Krillith. Subscribe. I'd appreciate it.
Bro, I just brought my Helix laser up, bro, and it's not even in the elevator. Make it make sense, bro. Please don't tell me how to rebuy this, bro.
Oh, I gotta go find my ship.
How'd you lose your ship?
At an AST facility, and I've got transported back to the Sterling Station.
Yeah, you from last night, yeah.
You know, you try to pick up a mission to get you back to the same station, but there's like hundreds of them.
Yeah, that's never happening, bro.
No, that's not true. I abandoned a ship on the pad at an Onyx bunker, and I went back to it a couple different times.
How did you go back to it?
By calling a mission. I just luckily got it. Not like I was trying.
Well, that's the whole thing. If you get lucky and it calls the exact same facility, yeah, you can go right to it and get your ship. I called up 20 missions yesterday and never got the same facility twice. And I didn't get the facility I needed. So I went on a website called, was it Verse, something Verse?
And what's that site do?
Its original goal was to tell you where all the caves are and all the different locations of all these different things on different planets.
Ah.
But what people have been doing is they go to an AST facility, and then while they're in nav mode, they sort of do 180 and find the closest facility that is a known location that you can actually QT to.
Right.
And they screenshot it, so you can now go to that location, and then whatever the heading was in the distance, do a 180 from that, and then just travel the distance, and you'll be right on top of the AST facility.
What's going on with your mic? Kind of crackling.
You sound
My mic?
raspy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is any better?
Nope, still the same.
Are you sick, bro? It might be that.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of cold.
No, that's in your mic. That's not. It's not. It's not you. Little crackling, little robot voice going on.
Yeah. Should I, bro? I have to upgrade my laser, right, bro?
You upped the
Mhm.
RAM on your laptop and it got worse? Holy cow.
No.
I'm talking to somebody in chat in my stream.
Oh, I don't know. That's crazy. How did that happen?
That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Maybe it's running hotter. Still trying to fix it.
Yeah, I should upgrade my head right on my prospector, bro. Can't go out like that. Cause I just lost my helix that I had, bro. So I gotta buy one.
Especially going from 8 gigabytes to 32. That should improve your gameplay immensely. That's what I'm running on my machine right now. Some 32 gigs of DDR5. Now my other machine is 128 gigs of DDR3. And it chews Star Citizen right up. That's the one that I run my alt from. Maybe you got a program running in the background or something that's screwing with you. Guessing here.
Me?
No, I'm talking to the guy in my chat. Said he'd like to do some mining with us. Just upgraded from 8 gig to 32 and is running the game worse.
That don't make sense, bro.
No, not at all.
They're adding the A2 Hercules to Wicklow.
Why would they put the A2 Hercules in Wicklow? It's been in the game forever. And Wicklow's fucking stupid. Because if you are saving up stuff and you get an update and it deletes all your stuff, right, you'll never get a ship that way. It's pointless. Yeah, that's some stupid shit. But that's what SIG does, is some stupid shit sometimes. Yeah, fresh install never kills a computer.
Yeah, adding a new hardware too. Oh, they do events for Halloween, bro.
Uh, kind of, I guess. I don't really remember.
Like they drop like skins and stuff like that.
I never really purchased. It's like the Christmas packages they put out that don't give you shit for money. Not
Yeah, it's just
not
looks
even
nice.
worth the time to run around and look for them. I tried it the
Yeah.
first time they did it many years ago. Never done it again because it's just a waste of time.
I mean, I remember they. Oh, I don't know if they. I don't know if you've seen this helmet. It's like it's a deer helmet, deer skull with one broken antler and like Christmas lights around it.
Yeah, somebody was talking about that last night.
That one goes for a lot of money. Yeah, if I run a Riger C3 with an optimum module, I should be good.
A regular C3 with what?
An optimum module?
Yeah.
Or should I just put a surge on it?
Well, depends on what you're trying to do.
Probably some.
Want to,
Whatever,
you know,
max my prospects, like
10 to
Quant probably.
15k mass rocks are what you're typically going to mine with that prospector. Some folks can get 20k. I'm not sure how experienced you are.
Yeah. Not that much.
Well, I found it at night.
You found it?
Yeah.
Nice. It's right where you left it, huh?
Right where Sig left it.
Yeah, I did a whole bunch of missions last night. They only gave me one freaking ASD drive for all those missions I did. Probably did about 8 of them. It's like they don't want you to get any of those ships from Wicklow. They don't pay you shit. Can't find the metals. If you find them, they disappear out of your inventory. Or they just put out an update, delete all the shit you saved up.
Yeah.
Even the armor they're giving away is cheesy looking. There's like one good set of armor in there, but the helmet kind of sucks. At least my opinion.
Which one, bro? What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know the name of it. It's like a green camouflage one. Looks pretty cool, but the helmet is junk. Looks ugly. My opinion.
It's in subscriber store?
Wicklow.
Wicklow.
And chances are, you know, once you worked so hard to get it, SIG just might up and delete it with another update. Because, you know, nothing's really persistent in this game. It's their terrible inventory system.
They're reworking it, right? Apparently.
I don't know.
I've seen like a picture of their new
I mean,
inventory.
they basically regressed. The inventory we had before sucked, but at least you could transfer stuff around easily. The inventory system you got now, you know, you don't even know if it's going to be there 5 minutes or 5 days from now. And somebody was talking about they're not going to mess around with reputation till 1.0. I think I seen a video today about that.
Like for like headhunters and shit, and like
For the missions.
Oh,
They're not doing any work on the reputation system. That's broken. So they're pretty much telling you you're gonna have to put up with that pile of shit until 1.0.
all right, bro.
And I'm not sure their logic behind that one. But the inventory system is probably the worst inventory in any game I've ever played in my entire life.
They need a Tarkov inventory system.
I don't know. I never played Tarkov. Too many cheaters. Too many
Never
hackers.
played it?
Nope.
Yeah.
I thought about it. My nephew
How'd
has
you know
it.
there was so many hackers?
I came across the Wiggle video. And the dude set out to see if he could find cheating in Tarkov, and he didn't just find a little bit of cheating. He found about 90% of the people were cheating in that game. He had this little, like, it was like a handshake. They'd do a little wiggle to let the other person that was doing the wiggle know that they're cheating too.
Yo. No way.
Yeah. Look it up. You probably can find it. The
I didn't know that
Tarkov wiggle. Yep, that made up my mind right there and then. So when a lot of people try to compare this game to Tarkov, I'm like, don't do it, man. We don't want all them cheaters over there, you know, coming to here. We don't need it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My friend cheated. Oh, the whole time he played until he got banned. Motherfucker. Like, their cheats were nuts, bro. You can see through walls.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Can see, fucking nuts.
Skillless players.
Where'd you say you were? Mining area?
56. Seen one 8K Quant rock so far. 8K mass. But plenty of gold.
That's what's selling. That's like the third best, right? Gold.
In the B-ors. Third best is actually Recite.
Recite?
Yep. First
you
is
can't get
Stillaron, second is Quantanium, and not far behind is Recite. Then you got your B class, which is Terranite, Bexelite, and Gold. And I don't care about the other classes because they don't make no money. Which would be your Burrell, Boris, Laranite, Hephaesonite, copper, tungsten, aluminum. You're just wasting your time mining that crap.
Yeah.
No money
Wow,
to be made.
what was the first one you pronounced? You said?
What's that?
The first one you said?
Stillaron?
Stillaron. How much that sell for?
That's only in Pyro.
Only in Pyro, right? Yeah, I haven't seen none of that.
And it's a rare drop. You ain't gonna find like a, well, you can, but it's rare if you find like a 30-40K mass Stillaron rock.
How much you think that is?
Depends on what the percentage of Stillaron's in it.
Oh, yeah. Well, how much is per SEU for that?
I don't know. I don't mind it enough to know.
It's about 27,000.
Oh, I thought it'd be more than that.
Alright.
Yeah, it's more than Quant, but not by too much.
Typically, Quant goes for 27.
22.
22.
22.7.
They must have lowered it.
Are you guys selling like in space stations or like on UEX?
The TDD.
TDD. There's places that you can sell it that's more.
Well, I always haul my stuff to Orson because you get the better price at Orson.
Yeah.
And that's for Quantanium. I could have swore I was getting 27. Find out the next time I drop off a load. Well, I might have to switch servers. Not looking very good for Quant on this server.
Sitting in my ship, Asgard, powered it up, requested hangar open. The second the hangar request completed comes on, my ship disappears and I drop to the ground.
That's not good.
I'm in mining area, bro. I don't know how far you are from here.
Oh, I'm probably quite a ways away from mining area 56 right now. I've been zipping around checking cluster after cluster.
What ship are you in?
The mole.
You got a mole? Is it harder to run solo on the mole?
No.
That's why he's got an hole.
Well, I done let Johnny get kicked off. Alright, I'll fly back and meet you at Arc L2. And I think I'm going to drop the menu and change servers because I've only seen one 8K Quant rock the entire time I've been pinging out rocks. And all the other rocks seem pretty damn small. So head towards Arc L2. I'm heading there now.
Are we gonna come back to this area though?
Yeah. Well, maybe on a different server, just not this one. This one here seems whack.
I can log out of my bed. I'm pretty sure I got a bed in here. I'm gonna try it. Engines off is crazy.
I've probably scanned 30 clusters of rock and only seen one 8K Quant rock, so this server's not dishing it up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Be the first rock you ping in the next server.
Probably.
You know what I didn't grab was some fucking crews, bro.
Quantum travel.
I always have crews on me.
Is my mic still messing up?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Can you buy me some crews, bro?
Yeah, I'll invite you when I get back to menu and I can see your name.
I'm in menu.
But I let my alt get kicked off, so I'm gonna go back and pick him up from Mark L2, then I'll log the menu. Find a different server.
Quantum travel complete.
Hopefully one that's producing, because this one ain't. But a lot of people have been saying they ain't finding the Quant like they used to.
Around the Lord.
So they probably nerfed it. Like they did to the salvagers.
Shields on.
And so Star Citizen is gonna let some players test out the new systems, but they're gonna send them NDAs and shit.
Landing gear down.
It's crazy.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Well, hopefully this server hop will produce. Because this server ain't. That's for sure.
Still in the menu?
Not yet. Put my ship away right now.
To the ASOP vehicle, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. Heading to menu now. Yeah, I'm not even seeing your name at menu.
What, bro? I can see you though.
Well, I told you, there's some people's names I just can't see. Like Slim, I can't see his name at all.
Even if you search me?
Well, I can't send you a party invite that way. Here, hold on. I just sent you a friend's request.
How, bro?
Huh?
Have you added?
I just sent you one.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Should I remove you from friends?
Yeah, remove me from friends once.
I removed you. Did you get that?
Get what?
I sent you a friend request.
Yep. Now I see your name.
Wow.
Might have to try that with Slim. See if that works too. Alright. This is my alt I just sent you a friend's request with.
What do you mean your alternate account?
That's what an alt is.
Okay. What's your main account? What you got? Like
Max
billions
Jurgens.
of dollars?
I got
Oh.
4 accounts.
184 accounts. That's a lot.
Well, I used to be able to fully crew a mole with all my alts in my main. I just don't have the machines to do it right now. Gave a couple away.
What do you mean fully cool?
There's 3 mining lasers and the pilot fully crew a mole.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the space station by myself some cruise, bro.
Yep.
Before I die. Why am I exiting? Oh, shit. Oh.
Ava.
Hey, how's it going?
What's cooking? Where you been?
Oh, I've been hanging out with my dad and some of my other buddies. We've been running around doing various things.
Nice.
Question for you guys.
What's that?
I am working on getting the Polaris, and I was wondering if you guys would be willing to sell me any Quantanium that you guys get for 25,000 per box. It's more than you get for selling it to a station, but less than what people usually sell it for on UEX.
Sure.
Sweet. If you guys get a decent amount, just let me know, and I'll buy up to 600 boxes worth for 25k per box. So.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
Let me see what I got now.
Okay, cool. Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Yo, bro, that's crazy, bro.
What you guys up to?
I am seeing if Jurgens here is willing to sell me some Quantanium for the Polaris.
That's why he chooses Granger for
I think I got like 5 orders in the oven
so
that
he
are
can
done
rise to every
refining.
challenge. Call, click, or
Cool.
just stop by. Granger for the ones who get it done.
Don't you need like 120 or 1200?
600. They reduced it.
Oh, they reduced it?
Your next adventure.
Yeah, they
reduced
reduced
a
it.
lot more.
Points on every qualified stay.
Especially if
I
they're going to
understand.
be
Leave it
taking
how
your
it
stuff
is.
away.
Visit bestwestern.com
Let's
for complete
see.
terms and conditions.
Write these numbers
Bro,
down. You
that
can
just
add it
coming
up.
next month, bro.
Okay, just a sec. Pulling out a notepad.
2391,
Oh, it's loading. Okay, 2391.
3177,
Okay,
2320, 1573, and 2843.
that is 123 SCUs. I'm assuming that's what you were calling out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's 123.
That's a full day of mining, Max?
That is 3 mil 75,000.
All right. Meet me at Arc L2. I'll put it on my C2 so you get the bigger cans.
Sweet.
Then we'll just offload it,
Report to the manager's office if you think it's
put it in your hangar.
I will meet you at Arc L2. I got a buddy hanging out in another BC. I'm gonna just go tell him where I'm headed real quick.
Yep.
Ah, that's the one you want to be in?
Yeah, I was just popping in here to ask Max about buying some Quantanium off of him.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that someone is.
That'll be 4 Polaris bits.
There you go. Just let it sit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright.
Please visit us again.
Got my Hercules here now, so I'll load it up on the Hercules. That way you get bigger cans.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It makes it easier.
Otherwise, you're going to get 1x4s and smaller.
That would be a pain.
I could buy crews at the refinery, right? That's the cargo center.
Yeah, you can find cruises at the refinery.
Alright, I am headed to Arc L2 now.
Roger that.
Would you mind sending me a party invite when you have a moment?
Yep. Give me a sec. Party invite sent.
Thank you.
Or reboot, see if I can fix this mic issue.
And it looks like I may not be on the same server as you. I'll have to swap servers once I get to Arc L2.
Roger that.
Alright, swapping servers now.
Roger that. Yeah, the update took all my Pico balls, my MP scripts,
That's frustrating.
my copian or not the what did they take? Copian horns from me. What's the snake ones? Irradiated fangs or whatever from the adult worm.
Hey, but I just noticed that. Oh wait, no, I still have mine. I still have some.
I mean, even those missions, I did like 8 missions last night, and I only got 1 ASD drive out of all of them.
No way.
Wow.
You're lying.
All right, which hangar am I going to?
Max Jurgens Large.
Okay.
Only one. Yeah, that's nuts.
Alrighty, and let me send the payment now.
Bring a tractor beam.
I got one. I have a small one. One sec. Let me see if I have a big one here. Not, I'll go buy one real quick. I don't have a big one here. I didn't think about that. I only brought the small one. One sec. I'll go buy one. Do you want me to send the money to Max or to Johnny?
Send it to Max.
Okay. I will send
Hey,
that real
Johnny's
quick.
your other account, bro?
I didn't hear you, Kev.
Johnny's your other account?
Yeah.
Yeah, how the fuck do you have 2 players in the
Extra
game, bro?
guns, 3,750,000. I am sending that now.
Roger that.
Ain't no way you got 2 PCs running, bro.
Yep, right now I do.
You're wow, bro. You're crazy.
All the time.
That's nuts.
I used to have 4 running at a time. Actually 5.
What?
Wow.
Why you need... What do you know with so many, bro? Yo. You could farm skins like that in Black Ops.
Max lift. Buy. Oh, change location. Put it in my bag, please. Bye.
I'll be back.
Alright, got a big tractor now.
Yep, I gotta go get mine. Actually, there's not really that many crates since they gave you a big old 32.
Sweet. I like that.
Let me see here. Utility. Oh shit, I don't have one. I got one on my Asgard. I don't have one on me.
Oh, that's alright. I got one. Even if I have to move all the boxes, that's fine.
It's just 100 SCU. Whatever.
Max Jurgens Large. Headed now.
Welcome.
With the tractor beam this time.
Vehicle retrieval
Roger
system.
that.
It's a little helpful.
You'll please visit us again.
Alright, I even got my Atlas here, so.
Sweet. Alrighty, my friend, that is all of it. Double check real quick. Yep, looks good. Thank you for doing business.
No problem.
Looks like you gave me 124. I only paid you for 123. Let me send you that extra 25 real quick. Alright, and there's the extra 25 for the 1 SCU my math was off by.
You left 1 SCU sitting up here.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, a 1x1 can.
Oh, I completely missed that. Well, then I owe you another 25 SCU. That's 126. I will happily pay it, though. Saving me a lot of time. Max Jurgens. Right there, 25K.
Cool. I'll let you know if I get more.
Sounds good. I will let you know when I have met my goal of 600.
Roger that.
Alright, you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, you too. That was a little bit of money. Now to find some more.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, what the hell's going on with my helmet?
Control Center 626 holds no responsibility for deployment.
I think I stored. There it is. What's up?
Relapsed command monitor.
What happened?
Now you sound better.
That's good. Just did a reboot. I'd probably have shitty internet connection, but
Systems on.
storms roll through here. Big power outages and
You are clear to launch.
We didn't get no good storms this year. They all missed us. They either went north or south of us. What's up, Frog?
wasabi. Frog's back from the graveyard.
There we go. My mic was muted. Hey guys! Just woke up in my Hull C.
Oh, you got a Hull C now?
Yep.
Grats.
Tired of making other people's work for me. Appreciate the efforts, but it was just too much of a pain in the ass. Took out a loan at Osa's Bank and Trust, and now I'm working to pay it off like a capitalist slave should.
Oh, you bought one legit off the RSI page?
No. I just got a loan from Osa's in game.
Oh, why didn't you get one from the org?
Oh, it's fine. I'll pay him back here in a minute.
Couple runs.
Exactly. It's amazing how good this thing works when you own it.
Yeah, now you want to be careful with your stuff, right? You don't care if you wreck somebody else's.
That's right, don't want to scuff the not paint.
When I seen you flying out of the station that one night with mine, you reminded me of the movie Heavy Metal.
Oh, right on.
You ever see
That's a
that
good
movie?
Man. Yeah, I haven't even thought about that movie in years, though.
You remember
Watch
when
that movie on HBO.
Remember the space scene and they had the ship and, hey man, you got that proverbial flake left? Oh yeah, a couple keys. And they got like this machine putting lines all over the ship, and he goes to land the ship and he hit everything. Come to a screeching skid on the bottom of the landing pad. Oh, perfect landing, man.
See where I could watch that, man. I want to watch that right now.
I ain't seen it in years. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it again.
Fine.
It's a great tune. Great cartoon movie.
Send me a party invite.
Yeah, you have to hold on a second.
Oh, John Candy was in that.
I got to take my arms off so I can see my comms.
Let's see. Just watch.
I wonder what happened to Kev. Invite sent.
Rent. It's on Crunchyroll. I never watched Heavy Metal 2000.
No, I don't think I ever seen that one either. I might have. I don't remember seeing it. I know the first one was
Where
really
am I?
good.
Didn't Heavy Metal 2000 have Beavis and Butthead in it?
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I never saw it. Let's see the details.
Just remember that one song from the Red Rocker.
Doesn't have the Beavis and Butthead guy on the cast. It's got Billy Idol.
Alright, let's find some freaking.
What's that guy's Matt? Is it Mike Judge? Is that the guy? Let's see. Surfing station.
I can't even remember all the music they had in the first one.
A good tune.
I've liked Sammy Hagar since he was with Montrose. Alright, let's find some daylight. Then we can find some Quant. See the sun peeking over the horizon over there. We'll take a quick peek at this stuff. Boris, yup. Again with the Boris. No, thank you. Ain't making no money that way. Oh, this server's got terrible scan times. Oh, picked a bad one.
580 people on.
Oh, 580 people?
Yeah.
I just picked best. It's alright. I got a time limit. If I don't find any quant within that time, I'll bail on this server too.
That mining area is 056.
Yep.
When I click on it, it says it has vehicle services.
Probably. It's got
I think you
landing
could-
pads.
I think I've
I'm thinking
repaired.
I want to land there and get fuel.
I think I've retrieved Atlas once, or the Geo or something.
Welcome back.
You're done with the deal, bro? You're back at night?
Yeah, I'm out mining area 56, scanning rocks.
How long it take you to get 100 quant, bro?
It depends.
Days work?
No. Sometimes 2 rocks. Depends on the size of the rock and the amount of quant in it.
And the mole, what's the biggest rock you can beat with the mole?
Heck, we broke a 154K mass rock with over 100 SCU of quant in it. That was just one rock, except I ain't busted no 154K mass rock by myself. Need about 7 lasers for that.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah. You can't do that alone.
I got 3 more subscribers. That's sweet. Sitting at 172 now. What's up, Isaiah?
What you doing?
Mining.
You're doing mining?
Yeah. Just striked out on one server. All I found was an 8K mass quant rock, so I moved to a new one.
Thank you. Dang.
But
I know you're streaming, so it's
Yeah.
not my custom.
But I just sold 126 SCU of quant. For
Yeah, that's the second family I've seen in this chat. I never thought I would run into that.
what's that?
It's like the second family I've seen in this chat, in this Discord.
My nephew gets in here too. He's been coming in lately.
Yeah, that's good.
I wish my son would play. He's not his flavor of game.
You're recording. You don't play video games?
Oh, he plays the hell out of video games, just not Star Citizen. It's not his thing.
Yeah, no, everybody likes this game.
My son.
Wait, you have a son?
I got 2 sons, 2 daughters, actually 3 sons and 2 daughters. Like 4 grandkids.
What? I don't. Well, that's cool.
That's why I've said I've dealt with a little pissant like you before. You're no different than my boys when they were 10.
Aren't you streaming?
Yeah.
You just said pissant.
Yeah, pissant. For a
On
young,
a stream.
a young,
Quiet down!
a young.
Can you not
tight-lipped-
yell?
You're yelling.
God.
I should not yell.
Is that your dad?
Oh, maybe because
Hey,
I'm on
peace.
Discord with people.
There's a couple of Hull C's sitting here on a ramp. Or Hull A's.
Well, I bought the movie for $13. I'm watching it now.
2000 or the first one?
No, the first one. The first one.
What movie did you?
Where'd you get it at? Like Paramount or something?
Amazon. Amazon Prime.
$13.
Isn't there a website for that?
That's an old movie too.
Should just pirate.
It's a good one. Some great cartoon work in that movie.
Years old when this movie came out.
What year?
81.
81. I was 13.
I was 12.
Well, there's Elon Musk's car.
Floating in space.
Yeah. I totally forgot that this movie had that. I wonder if that's what inspired his idea.
Probably. I thought it kind of looked fake, to be honest.
It's kind of surreal for sure.
Supposedly his car's on its way to the sun right now. I know when I seen that rocket land for the first time, it was just so unbelievable. My mind couldn't comprehend it. Thought it was fake. Now I've seen some more of it. Getting used to that idea.
Gotta go hunting for some rocks.
That's what I'm doing right now.
How much does processed food go for?
Nice year.
Or pressurized ice?
I'm looking for granite clusters, right? Yeah.
Now you can find Quant in any type of rock. It's just that.
For real?
Yep. It's got a different spawn rate depending on what type of rock you're scanning. But this is like this and Orison are the two best, or I should say Walla and Orison are the two best spawning spots for Quantanium.
I wonder if you scan these.
But I'm starting to feel like they've fudged with the numbers because I'm not finding it like I was before.
Pyro was the best.
Pyro? Yeah, they might have juiced Pyro to get more people to go over there because the newness wore off and people left Pyro.
Everybody's at the ASD size, right? I've been wanting to just take a trip over there and just see all the PAB sites.
Tyrannite.
You want any of that?
Maybe. What I want is Quantanium.
Is it? Tyrannite's worth more than gold, right?
Yep. It's worth like 10K in SCU. The gold rock. And a stupid laranite rock. What are you, Tyrannite? What are you mixed with? Corundum.
7% carrot, Tyrannite. Yeah, never mind.
It was a 32K mass Tyrannite rock. I forget the percentage though. Got a couple clusters that are right next to each other. I'm heading over to the third one. Oh, this is igneous. This is what I usually find my quant in here.
16K mass Tyrannite, 36%.
There's an 83K mass Tyrannite. 41%.
I can't break that right with my prospector at 16K.
No way. I wouldn't even be able to do it with me and my alt. I'd need another laser. I think me and Fate have broke 80K mass rocks. This has got tungsten, so.
Oh, yeah.
Be a little harder. Tungsten's harder to heat up. Alright. Next. Well, at least the rock sizes are looking better than the last server.
Shields off. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Alright, show me the freaking Quant already.
have to take the car on.
What's up, Savello?
Oh, not much. How are you doing?
Trying to find some Quant. Not doing very well right now.
Oh.
Left one server for another. And it's not looking much better on this server so far. But I just started scanning.
Got anybody out there with you, or is it just you and Johnny?
Kevin's out here too.
Yeah, Isaiah, Slim, and I, and some others tried doing some mining last night. It did not go well.
Why not?
Well, so I come in, and the first thing we find is 105k rock that's 30% quant.
Nice.
So we're like, okay, it was just me and another person, Trat, on the mold, and then Slim was in his golem.
Oh,
so we tried hitting it with 3 lasers.
He definitely ain't cracking
Slim
that
came over
one.
Yeah, and then Slim came over to the mold, but one of my mold laser seats quit working. Couldn't even get in it. So we wound up. Let's see, how did it go? We got off the ship, tried putting an Optimax on it, dropped and lost one Optimax, got the second one to stick, got it activated. Didn't really do any good. I mean, it helped a little bit, but we were still not cracking it.
No, you're going to need about 5-6 lasers probably for that one.
Well, we wound up... a second, let me stop my ship instead of landing so I can talk here.
What was the secondary material?
It was 30% quant, 30% gold, 30% aluminum, and the rest was inert. I think it was the density of the gold that was probably stopping us. But we wound up with 6 lasers on it, still couldn't get it to crack. And of course, in the process, Isaiah gets bored and shoots Slim a couple times. And Track gets in on it. So I fly the mold back by myself to the station to do a repair on it. That didn't fix the seat, so I stored it and pulled it back up. That fixed the seat, so we had all 3 lasers working. Then I can't think of his name. Starts with a K. No, Eagles is Trat. Who was the other guy? KH something. He's played with us before. He's on the Discord here. But he brought his mole over, and that's when we wound up with a total of 6 lasers going, and it wouldn't. Maybe we only had 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. And we couldn't get it to even start to charge. It was just ridiculous.
Did you try?
But it would have been a nice rock to haul. Yeah, we tried a surge. When the other guy came over with his mole, he had a surge to put on it.
Yeah, just
most of the beers.
Yeah, something like that. So we just didn't. We spent like 2 hours trying to figure out what to do with this rock. It got to the point that we went a different rock and wound up turning in for 6 quant, which I forgot. I gotta pull out. We got 6 quant out of a different rock. And it was bad enough that we're getting off the mole to turn this quant into the refinery. and the three of us are getting off the ship. Isaiah's already off the ship. I had to use my med gun on Trat so that he could walk a normal speed to get off the ship.
Life doesn't wait.
I mean, it was just, it was
A
a
leave
shit
can
show.
help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day
Well,
on
at
your
least
feet,
you found a Quant rock.
workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief.
Yeah,
that can
first one
keep
I
up
dropped
when
in
pain
on.
persists. Aleve is here for you with
That's
longer
never happened
lasting
before.
body pain relief compared to leading
I told you
OTC
that's the way it
branded pain
works. You
relievers.
either find
With
it
just one pill,
right away
Aleve
or
lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those
about
aches hold you
45
back
minutes.
from
If
doing
it
what's
takes any
important.
longer than 45
Use
minutes,
it
I'm
directly.
bailing on that server. You just ain't finding nothing.
48% gold, 51% aluminum. Worth it? Oh, some ass on this. Oh yeah, never mind.
I don't usually get anything other than Terranite or Quant.
Well, once you start finding Quant, then it's easy because it's usually in that area. But tonight I've only seen like one AK mass rock of Quant.
Laranite.
Well, at least you got your
Laranite
feet wet.
Paloozas.
Yeah, Laranite, Boris, Burrell,
That shit trash, right?
aluminum,
Basura.
tungsten. Starting to look like I should have took that Terranite rock.
How big was it?
It's like 50K. Found a couple of them that were pretty nice. 3 clusters pretty close to each other. It's Terranite and Corundum. I've already
Which is a harder material, the Terranite or the Quant?
Well,
Harder to find, harder to mine, harder.
No, I mean
material?
like harder material. Like if I had 2 10K rocks and they were both 100%, one Terranite, one Quant, which one would crack easier?
I think they both would crack pretty easy. Quant's not that hard to break. It's usually the secondary that makes it hard. So if you're finding like aluminum, then your instability goes way up because it cools quickly. And if you find tungsten with Terranite, then that makes it hard to heat up because tungsten's more denser. So I like to find it, if you find it with Corundum, then that sucker's, yeah, it's real easy. But Terranite...
You guys got me so distracted. I just landed my mole with no landing gear.
Oh yeah.
Alright, go. You were saying something about Terranite?
But Terranite's not that bad to heat up. It's the secondary.
Problem with Terranite is if you do heat it up and you overcharge it, it's pretty explosive.
Yeah, you can heat it up real quick. Don't cool off too quick.
On a Terranite rock, I'm not going to pass. 20K mass, 39%.
Well, at least the rocks are bigger on this server. Last server is like old time in it. The babies were small. I took three Bexolite rocks out of one cluster and didn't even fill up my mole all the way. And it was mixed with tungsten, so that tells you something. But I got like 40 SCU of Bexolite. Well, more than that, I got about 60 SCU of Bexolite cooking right now.
22 mass. Dare night. Yeah, crack the bitch.
But I mean, the other night when I was mining, I found 2 quant rocks in one pile that were decent. I broke them both and took them back home. I think one was 40 and one was 30k mass. It's definitely the luck of the server though. But it does seem like they've fudged around with the numbers. Probably trying to chase you away to go do something else so they can get some data.
Yeah, I really think they do that. I think they fudge missions and anything they can to kind of try and steer players to what they want tested.
Yeah, because I mean, just the regular ho-hum missions are, you know, if you was to take the secure the site, which is my favorite, because that's where I get those helmets and backpacks and usually see the most red cans in. You can't even do them right now because the second wave won't even spawn. Obsidian. All right, finally. It's only 20. Oh, it's with fucking tungsten too. 42k mass with. I'm taking it though. 29% quantanium and 40. Looks like an 8% tungsten. Scan the rest of this pack out. That's good though. Usually you find one, you find more. So I might be on the.
I got 30k turn I rock over here.
I'm taking that one though. Especially if what's his name's paying 25k for SCU a Quant.
Who's doing that?
Oh, Moses. I think this is
Mosley.
Mosley, yeah. Yeah, I just sold him over 3 mil worth of Quant.
What's he want the Quant for? That's not what I understand.
He's collecting the Polaris bits. He's trying to get the Polaris.
Oh.
He said they lowered it too, so now you only need 600 instead of 1200.
600 SEU?
Yep.
That's a lot of Quant.
It all depends. Finding good sized rocks, it's not really that much.
No. I sold 550 SCU to the org. And the very next week, another 650.
Yeah. Hell, I lost 1,000 SCU in 1 week just to the fucking cargo elevator. Let's see here. Alright, Johnny, time to get to work. Gotta earn that cruise.
I'm going in circles, bro.
But I mean, before the last patch, I was finding 100 SCU a Quant every time I went out, 100 plus. Glad I know I could have swore I shut that jump drive off. Got 3 new subs tonight, sitting at 172 now.
You afford to retire yet?
No. Not in this country.
Not in this country.
Not with $40+ trillion worth of debt. Dollar devalued probably 12,000%.
It's a euro, bro.
Europe's money's no better. Now you just gotta, you know, like the European Union, it just got a whole bunch of countries with that made their own currency, and they're kind of fudging the numbers because all them countries by themselves didn't have money that was worth as much as what the EU currency was, euro. So it's a banker scam. Don't get me going.
Thanks. Great. About to open up my own bank.
You can't. And if you do, you gotta play by their rules.
I gotta join all their sex meetings and shit.
Yeah, they'll probably make you the...
Yo, hey, yo.
They'll make you the fluffer.
I love it when Max starts to say something and then thinks about it. Wait a minute, I'm streaming. What's the right word here?
Alright, let's take this puppy home. Here she goes, starting to cook. That tungsten, at least it's got 29% Quant in it.
Still using Dynex for
No, it's not.
I might have to switch to my other helix. There she goes. She's starting to get warmed up now. Tungsten is a little hard to get heated up. It does sell fairly decent though for the raw material. Tad bit closer. I'll try my other helix first. It's got a surge on it. Give me a little more oomph.
100% return rate. 35k, yeah. Yeah, bro. It's hard to find a fucking rock I can play.
Well, I just found my first one. So, you know, when you find one, you find more. I will say that.
Do they tend to kind of group together for materials? Like a bunch of Terranite in one area? A bunch of
It seems that way. Once I find a Quant rock, I start finding more. In fact, I'll drop Johnny off on the planet because once I find one, I usually start finding more. But I had to fly pretty far away from Area 56 before I even started seeing some. Now she's cooking.
Terranite.
Definitely making it harder on those folks that want money. Alright, time to do some secondaries. That's a nice one. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Woohoo! Looks like a good break. There you go. Put all that tungsten in one rock. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's cook on this sucker. Where's that? 70. There it is.
Shield deposit. Shield deposit can pop up in.
Oh, I don't even have to break that one.
Shield deposit?
Oh, hell, I don't have to break that one either. Sweet.
Extraction mode on.
I'll have to break that one. I'll have to break that one. No problemo.
$50 SCU a Terranite.
Nice. That's what, about 50k? 60k?
No, about 350k.
Oh, I thought it was 10k in SCU. Yeah, well, duh, never mind. I thought that one terribly wrong. I was way off on the math with that
Gold
one.
is 10k, no?
10k in SCU. I did 10 times 5 instead of the other way.
Continue.
How big?
8K.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
For you. I mean, it's not a lot, but
I have to go directly to base after this one.
it's like one of them old time rocks.
That good for a golem or something? Or?
No, he's in a prospector, I believe.
Yeah.
So anything 15K and under is going to be perfect for him.
Check the cluster before mine.
Alright, I'll leave you 2 tungsten nuggets. Sit right where you're at. I'm gonna kick Johnny off the ship. I better get him a drink first. What'd I get? 23 SCU.
Who is Johnny?
It's my alt.
The other player on the ship.
I thought you watched my streams.
I do.
Well, you should know who Johnny is.
I'm a quick.
It's been a minute since you've been streaming mining.
Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks. Hit that like button. Alright, let's put Johnny out. Let's get Johnny a drink first here. Then we'll dump him on the planet.
Well, Johnny's still got a drinking problem, huh?
Yeah. Well, I pay him with cruises. So when he works hard, he definitely demands his pay. And he goes through it pretty quick with the Novak suit on, so.
It's basically a personal sauna.
Yep. Johnny, time to get off the ship. Just in time, too, because I got to take a leak. Drinking too much water.
Pick up the phone, baby.
Are you mining, Savello?
No, I'm gonna finish this cargo haul, and then I'll probably go do some mining.
Are you still going to go after that crack?
Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna take me some time to grind that money out, so I'll do it in whatever way I can, you know.
Roger that.
Right now, these hauling missions are so bugged with the freight elements. Kind of a pain in the butt anyway.
I need to invest a little more time into that so I can use that Hall C.
Same.
Yeah, I've been doing these Dupree ones, and they're just, it's too much of a hassle at this point.
Heard a bunch of people chatting earlier. There's like a big war going on there right now.
Oh yeah.
What are they doing? Well, I told you what happened the other night, didn't I? Fate?
There's this guy that keeps on going
I think
around,
you did.
killing the whole.
Is that about the Idris?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who keeps on going around killing people. No, I'm not.
Dude
He wasn't
landed.
talking at the time.
Dude landed on the planet after he blew up the Asgard, and then just the Idris and him just disappeared into thin air. And he was definitely too close to be bedlogging, because I mean he parked right next to the facility.
Well, bedlogging doesn't remove your ship.
Well, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. We both know that. He was with me. We both watched him disappear into thin air. It's like, what the? Yep. And man, those guns, me and Savello are running around checking cans. All of a sudden it's like, man, what's that noise? Why is the ground shaking? Shaking everything with that Idris. That was impressive. And he didn't cost me anything. Didn't even blow up my cans on the ship. Savello went back, got his Corsair, come back and picked me and the cans up, and didn't lose no loot. What, little over 4 minutes of time for the Asgard to respawn. So I mean, if he thought he was going to hurt my feelings, he better try a little harder next time. I just wish I'd been streaming so I could have got, because it gave me a chance to give him a crime stat. So I would have had his name, him disappearing with the Idris. I would have clipped it and sent it straight to SIG. So they could have banned that count. But I hear they don't even have to. I hear they can spawn anything they want. Money, ships. So he probably didn't even. outright buy that address. He probably just spawned it for himself. But then I also heard that these guys are hacking into people's accounts, because I watched a video where original backer, and this hacker had this original backer's account with an address and stuff, and it had to have been stolen, because you're not going to go out there and cheat and hack with, you know, if you spent that kind of money. You have to be stupid. Little over 20 SCU of Quant after the refine. Hey, where's my other orders at?
You sold them all, remember?
No, I had Vexilite going. Oh, I'm at Arcal.
One time I went to the.
I'm at Arcal 1,
wrong
that's
station.
why. Yeah. That's okay. I still get the good refine there, too.
I'm heading to Crew L1. Since I have Terranite, Arc L1 and L2 aren't really good for Terranite.
Well, you still get a positive buff on Terranite. It's Corundum that gets the negative at Crew L2, or I mean Arc L2. Alright. Going to hit the bathroom. I'll be back.
That's Elvis's last words.
No. I lost my module.
I'm back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Bye.
Anybody decides they want to try a risky cargo haul in Pyro.
That's where you make a lot of money at. Hauling over in Pyro, I heard, makes the most.
Yeah, but some of them are pretty rough. So there's Oasian skins or whatever, Oasian hides, whatever they are. There's only one place to buy them. There's only one place to sell them.
Oh yeah.
Only the max supply is 4 SCU, but the profit is 485,000 per SCU.
Damn. You gotta buy it?
Yep, it's just straight commodity trade. It's not a mission or anything. So the problem is you get to where it's being picked up and people will camp there and wait for that supply.
Yep.
So you got to go down there and do a little PvP action while you're waiting for your stuff, get your stuff loaded and get out of there.
I think I just seen a video on that the other day.
Me too. Where the guy had his cargo and was on the freight elevator, and then the other guy he's the one that sent it down, stole it.
Yep. And not very many cans either, but he said it doesn't look like much, but I forget what he said the price of whatever he had. It was quite a bit of money.
Yeah. I might go do that one of these days, but I think for now just do pre-stuff until they settle down with, oh, it's an exploit, oh, it's not an exploit, oh, we're going to shoot down all the cargo haulers because they're using that whole mess.
Well, are they pirated or are they just blowing people up?
No, they're blowing people up before they can even land and pick up cargo. It's not pirating, it's just straight. They think they're policing the system because they're stopping exploit.
What's the exploit?
So usually those missions you can stack 6 at a time. You pick up at 2 locations and drop off at 1. Right now, stack 18 of them. Pick up at 2 locations, drop off at 1. About $2 million take home off of it. So you're still moving 3 times as many boxes. You still have to have a bigger ship. You're still taking more risk because the NPCs respawn right there and stuff. But that's just not good enough for some people. I think that being able to take 18 instead of only 6 is a bug.
It was $401,000 for that SCU. Tyranite.
Nice. Alright, let's find us another Quant rock.
Ready to play Quant card, huh?
Well, it was that way the other night too. It took me a while to find it, but once I found it, I started fighting it pretty good. Like I said, I even found one patch with 2 decent Quant rocks in it, 30k and a 45k. Let's see here.
Well, I'm going to call it a night.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Later, guys.
Have a good one.
Here I come, Johnny.
Oh. Well, that's the other thing they're saying an exploit is now too, is sending your cargo containers down.
I think they're just making up stuff to be able to shoot people.
So I actually talked to a guy. So it's a guy that was streaming, and I actually got talking to him and stuff. And I've talked to a couple others that were doing killings. The problem is these guys all like PvP and to do piracy. Right now, they've nerfed the cost of all the stolen goods and stuff so bad that they can't make any money doing piracy. So they're doing stuff like this, attacking exploiters and things like that, trying to get people to come fight them so they can do them. And I straight up asked him, okay, so when a cargo ship bottom line is they're griefing and they just have self-justification.
Yeah.
One last night was even talking about, so somebody was camping outside his hangar trying to get him killing the cargo ships. And he was talking about how wrong that is and how you can get in trouble and get banned. He says, yeah, there was just the other night a whole bunch of people blockaded Grim X and got all their accounts banned for it. And I'm like, dude, you're blockading a service port right now. So how are you, and I brought it up to him and he said, well, it's different because Grim X is a spawn point and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, it's not. And I finally told him, look, the exploiters are going to keep exploiting and justify themselves. You are
Till
going to
the
keep killing
exploits
them
are
and
fixed.
justifying yourself. I said, I'm just going to hop servers and try and go find something chill to do in the verse. You guys can do what you want to do.
And I honestly don't even want to see exploiters banned. You know, SIG should just fix the game so they can't exploit.
Yeah, they should. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are certain exploits that it's very plain and simple that it's an exploit. There should be some sort of consequence for somebody.
It's an alpha. Till it's out of alpha.
Like, take this situation where you can take 18 contracts instead of 6. If you have a ship that hauls that much cargo, isn't that the whole point in getting a bigger ship? Is take more cargo and more missions?
Well, that's not an exploit.
That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, if you can take 6 missions that go from Vegeta to Area 18, that's not an exploit. They're out of their damn mind if they think that's an exploit. It's been set up that way.
What about taking 18 missions, though, that go from Hurston to Everett Harbor?
Nope, that's not an exploit either.
I mean, you still have to move each and every can. You still have to have enough ship to carry it. You still are risking hauling that stuff, you know? 6 missions. Before the update, I would do 6 missions. I would make just over 700k, and it would take me maybe 35-40 minutes to do it. Okay? And this, when I pull the Caterpillar out, it takes me almost 2 hours to load up the cargo for 18 missions.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of cargo. It's over 100 boxes I have to manually put on that thing. And that is not the best ship for loading that much cargo on.
No. And what size cans are they giving you?
4 and smaller.
Oh, God.
4s, 2s, and 1s. Yeah, it's like... So it's usually close to 400 SCU if you do all the missions. And it's all 4 cans, 4 SCU and smaller. So you're looking at least 100 cans. It takes time.
Exactly.
You know, and you spend the money on the bigger ship, and the whole time you're down there, because it takes so much longer, the NPCs respawn, so you're constantly stopping what you're doing, defending yourself, going back to load. I mean, I don't see how it's...
It's not an exploit.
Needless to say, I'm going to stay out of it for now, let them battle it and stuff, because it's to the point that they have disrupted the cargo hauling so much that remember when the resource missions, the cargo freights would have like invisible boxes that you can't move, so stuff would only stack in the air and stuff?
Yep.
The freight elevators at Dupree and Grey Cat are doing that, because so many people will pull up cargo and start going and get killed and come back or give up or whatever. There's hundreds of cargo containers on the ground, and the elevators don't work. There's crashed ships all over the place. It's a disaster.
Well, let's look at it this way. Like, UPS has never hauled 18 packages from one point to another, right?
Right.
Hell, some people,
I mean, it's supposed to be...
the hardcore buyers on Amazon probably get 18 packages sent to their house. So that's Amazon. That's Amazon sending 18 packages to one destination.
And that's fine, but I don't want to see them buying pallets of stuff anymore, because that would be an exploit. Know what I mean?
Yeah. But you can buy
mean, that's
pallets
basically
of
what they're
fucking
saying.
shit, return stuff.
Exactly, yeah. But no, you do anything bulk in the game and you're exploit.
Nah, it's just a bullshit reason so they can blow up an easy target. Because they have no skills.
Well, they're good at PvP. Don't get me wrong. We took one of them's bounties and went in there and got our butts handed to us.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Well,
that. But that's all they want to do. They don't want to do the cargo hauling and stuff, so they're going to ruin that gameplay.
yep. They just want to blow people up, and they're probably cheating on top of it.
Well, the guy I talked to last night, he wasn't. I watched his stream for a while and stuff. He wasn't cheating. Still being an ass.
Blowing people up.
Yeah, no, he wasn't cheating. He was just really good at dogfighting.
But that's the problem with PvP. It always brings the cheaters. Especially in a computer game.
Where are you doing PvP outside of a computer game?
Console.
Gotcha, I see what you're saying. Hey, by the way, do you need... I know you really liked that Citadel armor, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a bunch of it.
Okay, I've been picking some up. I wasn't sure if you needed any more of it just for backups or anything.
I got a whole freaking 2x1 can full of throwaway armor. A lot of it's Citadel. I'll probably keep it because I like the Citadel.
You guys ever seen...
And it's a full set, right? So I meet somebody new, you know, it's like, here you go, you know, get rid of that medium, here you go.
Get him out.
Get people set up. You know, I did that the one
That's
night.
like,
Slim and a few other guys. I like, here, take this gun, take this. Here you go. It's all heavy. Till you find
That's
something.
like I
better.
loot a lot of stuff. I loot a lot of stuff that I don't need. You know, different colored multi-tools.
Well, you remember when
Purple
you used to
coated
lose
pistol.
when you used to lose your armor every time you died and your freaking guns and stuff. So that's why I just started farming for it.
Just take everything. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you know, as soon as you die, you're gonna have to grab something.
Yep. So I basically farmed for it.
I remember those.
And I could get the arms and the chest of a Defiance Corps, so all I needed to get was legs and a helmet. So I would farm for it, you know. If you watch some of my earlier streams, I'm running around in, you know, like heavy guard armor, right? Hurston or Area 18. Actually, Orson, I really liked Orson's. I wore that quite a bit. Yep, I used to wear that
Sure I
stuff
like
all
the
the
big,
time.
I'm not sure I like the big shoulder pieces on the Citadel.
They get in the way sometimes of some things, but like the newer guns, you know, you got to write a bug report about it so at least they'll know and maybe fix it. But if it ain't game breaking, they're not really working on.
No, it's not their priority, right? But I pick up different color multi-tools, you know, different scopes, things that I know I'm not going to need. But somebody, you know, is jumping on and, hey, you know, I'm brand new, I need some money. I'll be like, hey, come do a cargo haul with me, or come do this, whatever. And they'll come to my hangar and I'll give them some stuff to get them along.
Well, you know, those just helmets, right? You could go into a bunker and pick up certain helmets, and you're going to make damn good money off of that because you're getting, you know, 7-8K for selling a helmet, you know.
Some of them, yeah.
You fill up your backpack full of helmets and you take in like 30-40 helmets at 5K a pop. That's decent money. If you're a brand new player, you know, that's a good way to make money. Start the game with like 20,000 AUEC and, you know, ain't got shit, but your starter ship, yep, that's the way to go. Because, you know, you ain't moving much with a Pathfinder or an Aurora or, you know, look at the Mustang, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't hauling nothing with that damn ship, right? You're just going to be shooting down, and some bounties you'll be able to do, and most bounties you won't.
Yeah. Get me a decent fighter with a quick lane time for.
I was thinking about buying the Eclipse again. She's a real sexy ship. I've always loved that ship. It's actually my background on my one computer.
Isaiah wants to get the Retaliator. And with these, like, Idrises doing stupid stuff, I can kind of see how that might be fun, because it's fast, it's a lot more nimble, but it's got those
Size
capital
9.
ship killer torpedoes on it.
Yep. But his flying skills are low, so I would recommend something different.
He does a lot better right now with the medium-sized ships.
Yeah.
Don't accelerate super fast. He'll get there.
That's why I told him to get that Corsair.
Yeah, he's still got the money. He just hasn't done it. Every time he gets on, other people are doing stuff. They're doing ASD missions, they're doing mining, and he'd rather go play with them than buy his ship.
Yep. Well,
I can't blame him, you know?
me and Slim both were telling him to go buy it. Go buy it, dude. What are you waiting for? Can't get any good at it if you don't go buy it. And it's not as fast as the, that little fighter ship that he's got. He'll be able to control it a little bit easier because he's probably using keyboard and mouse, right?
Yeah.
How about you? What do you fly with? Keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, keyboard and mouse.
Man, you got to invest some of these VKBs.
I had a joystick. It's a Logitech joystick that I used, but I just didn't like the feel of it.
Freaking
with the mouse.
Game changer, man. I fly with dual sticks.
VKBs?
Yep. You're going to spend about $350 for 2 sticks, but it's the best of the middle of the road stuff. Next one up is Verpal, and then you're talking $600 fucking dollars, But the thing about those is no plastic parts. It's all metal, right? So you're not wearing shit out. They're going to last a lifetime. Because if when I bought these VKBs, I thought, well, I'll at least try them out. It's $350 is not something to scoff at, but at least I'm not losing, that much. I can justify putting those off to the side or giving them to my nephew, right?
Right.
Because they won't just sit there and go to waste. They'll get used. But, once I started using these, man, and I thought there was going to be a learning curve. Nope, there was no learning curve. Hardly any at all. And I got them right when the Zenith mission came out, the Xeno threat, and man, I just did all kinds of dogfighting in that game, or that mission, fighting NPCs, but still you're getting used to flying around with them.
Right.
Come on, scanning. There we go. Show me some titanium, or show me the Quant. That's what I want.
Still think the servers would run smoother if they put in trash can.
I think every ship should have a trash can so you're not throwing your garbage on the planet's surface. Should just be a trash can that as soon as you throw your empty bottle in there, it deletes it.
Yeah, I mean, with this universal persistence thing we're doing, how many empty bottles is the server tracking right now?
Oh man, probably thousands and thousands. There we go, another Quant rock. Yeah, baby. Ooh, this one's a good one too. 40.
I'll be right back.
48%. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, or is that 40%? Either way, I'm taking it. About time.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Got me another good Quant rock. This one's better than the last.
Shields on. Systems activating. Systems on.
%, 40.44% Quant. 41K mass, 124 SCU. Looks like I might have to move just a tad bit closer. Maybe not. Oopsie. Cool off. At least it was a smaller wreck. Alright, start scanning these puppies out. Well, that was 43.49 SCU of Quant.
Alright.
Gonna drop Johnny off right here. I told you once you start finding the spot, you know. It took me a while to find it, but once I found it, I found 2 in no time at all. So I'll probably refine down to maybe 4 SCU or 40 SCU, maybe a little, maybe 39 SCU. Come on, map.
Quantum travel complete.
So what platform was you streaming on with you and your boy?
Oh, we were using Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah.
I just got an account there. I should set it up so I stream both platforms at the same time.
I don't know. I might try and get back into it eventually.
How many subs did you have on Twitch?
Not many, probably 20 or less.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
What game was you streaming?
Mostly PUBG or Minecraft, or something like that. Stuff that Isaiah was wanting to play.
I think that was 23, so that's close to 60 SCU of Quant out of just 2 rocks.
Nice. I don't even know what it's selling for right now.
Well, Mosley bought it from me for 25K an SCU. He only needs 600 though. I just sold him 126. I'm surprised he just ain't out there mining it up himself.
Must have plenty of money to be spending money on something like that.
Yeah. Well, he paid me like over 3 mil. Oh shit, I forgot to store my damn ship. Oh, I hate when I do that. It'd be nice if the hangar elevator just took you straight to the refinery, like in Pyro. That way I ain't gotta run all the way through this goddamn station. Well, I wonder where Slim's at.
I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our service. Please visit us again.
There we go. Now we got the mole stowed.
A multi-class has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
so I got like 61 SCU. Two rocks. But it took me a while to even start finding Quant. Plus I got 2 Bexelite orders cooking. So I got 4 orders cooking all together. I was almost going to bring out my raft. That's a lot of work. Not so bad if you got somebody with you.
Yeah.
But you figure if I'm hauling 3 loads of the mole back in one trip, that's 3 back and forths from the planet. So you're still saving time in the long run.
Right.
3 back and forths in the fucking station. Getting in and out of the hangar 3 times. And the way I do it is I just park that thing and hopefully find a patch of rocks that basically will fill the mole up in one sitting. I would have done that when I moved to this server from that last server that was crap. I would have done that with a couple patches. I could have got me some Terranite, Bexelite, gold.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Uh-oh. There she goes. Really? Server taking a shit too? Not let me in the kiosk. Sure, once I start fighting the Quant. I got 48 views. 7 people watching right now. Yep. There she goes. Air 30K. Holy cow. I haven't seen one of them in a while. Oh, poor Johnny. He's down on the planet surf. Damn, that sucks.
30K, huh?
Yep. Alright, that sucked. An actual 30K. Let's see. How many are on your server? Join unavailable. Join unavailable.
With a crash, you'll probably have to go right back in the same.
Nope, I'm probably going to have to shut my game down and come all the way back in. Been a long time since I've seen a 30K. Alright, let's fire her back up. That was crazy.
What modules do you run on your Helix?
3 Riger 3s. But
Just
then
cranking the power all the way.
Yeah, but then another one, I put 3 Surges on it, but I think I'm going to change to 3 Stampedes because they last longer. Join unavailable. That's not good.
You're probably just gonna have to join through the main connect button.
You're probably right. Oh, 132 people. Probably everybody that was on that server we just got kicked off on. Yep, I ain't seen a 30K in a long time. Figures, as soon as I find 2 Quant rocks in a row, shit hits the fan. That server wasn't actually running that bad for having 500 plus people on it. $101 in the queue. 103 for Johnny.
Oh wow. A bunch of people got jumped off of there.
Yeah, when I started it was 160 in the queue. That'd have been the whole, you know, if it was 500 people, they're all coming back at the same time. Man, I can't even tell you the last time I seen a 30K. Server errors, yes, but 30K? Long time. And this Sky Captain 87 keeps sending me a friend invite. I don't know if we have anybody on Discord named that. Unless he's trying to join me from my stream, I'm not sure.
You'd think he'd say something in the stream chat.
Right. This guy in chat trying to sell a 2.6 mining cluster for 20% finder's fee.
What? Seriously?
Yeah. In our he's in our mining channel, mining discussion channel. After what I seen the other night, I'm a little hesitant to add anybody at this point. Unless I'm talking to them in Discord, but you can't even trust them guys because we've been stream sniped twice while I was flying with Red.
Really?
Yep. Well, he's got 17,000 plus people on just his YouTube. Who knows what he's got on Twitch? That was one of them. Was the night when we had all them Idrises out and they were calling people out. But after that, what? Anti-cheat error authentication failed my ass on both of my accounts. The fuck is that all about? Close the browser all the way down. Let's hope that don't happen again. I might have to verify. Ain't no cheaters in this house. Anti-cheaters. Now I'm 189 in the queue. Wonder if everybody just got kicked out with the same error I got.
Maybe.
Damn it all to hell. Wasting my time.
You out on the moon right now?
What's that?
You out on the moon right now, or are you on a station?
Well, I'm sure they're gonna stow me back on a station. I had Johnny sitting down where I cracked that last Quant rock at. Right before the 30K crash happened. But I wish it wouldn't have maybe sit, 160 people deep in the queue, and then finally it's my turn to go in, and the antivirus should have kicked in, or not the antivirus, but the anti-cheat should have kicked in right away, right? Should not even let me queue up. 106. 107. $25. Must go by fives. Yep, 25 to 20, now to 15. To 10. Yep, must go by fives. She's loading up now. Didn't throw that anti-cheat bullshit up at me. There we go. Alright. Alright, left Johnny on the plane. There we go. Nice. Be able to fly right back to Johnny. Hopefully get right back on finding that Quant. Shit, one good rock will put me over 100 SCU, so let's hope it's this trip out. Do I need drinks? Nope. business, boys. Now, this one guy said his power went out because of the rain. But I guess we had a 30K. Looks like it took everybody that got kicked out of that server and put them right back on the same server. I wonder if SIG did that.
Maybe. Could just be how the crash handler. No, 18K Quant Rock.
Nice. That's perfect practicing for you. Something like that I'd normally break up and give to the prospector guys if they were with me. Yeah, the whole server's talking about the 30K.
Not surprising. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah. I think I had like one or two after the 4.0 drop.
So, this is what I don't get. It's 18K, 44% quant, 33% loot. And all three of my lasers, they say impossible. And
Oh, don't let that impossible thing. I break impossibles all the time. You should be able to do that. What's you got 2 helixes, right?
yeah, the one I'm running right now has 2 Rigger C3s and a surge if I turn it on.
Oh, that should take care of that 18K rock.
Oh, not charging, even with the surge on.
What? How close are you? Are you in optimal?
No, I'm not with this laser. I was with the main.
Get yourself within optimal. When you start coming in on a rock, get yourself within 50.
50? Okay.
Yeah, and that should get you pretty close. You might have to get out once, maybe twice to readjust, but just move in a little bit closer to that rock, because you should be able to break that. And you got your boy mining? He probably can't keep his attention that long.
Yeah, he's playing other stuff right now.
Alright. Couple clusters right next to each other. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Show me the quant. Gold rock. Forgot to repair my ship. Got some torque imbalancing going on. Back in the day, that 30K crash would have cost you all your armor and your guns.
Oh,
I actually quit playing for a while because the 30Ks were so just bad. I mean, it was bad.
Yep, same here. You couldn't play for 10 minutes without getting dumped out.
Yep. Made it impossible to stream because you didn't know how long you were actually going to get to play. What was another? They're called ghost rocks. And what happens is you can ping the rock, but it won't let you scan the rock. And it still happens now,
Really?
but it doesn't happen very often, right? Back in the day, every freaking rock you pinged out wouldn't scan. Killed mining. Didn't matter if you were in the belt or on a moon. Nothing was scanning. If you can't scan it, you can't crack it. And it took them several attempts to fix that crap. They got it fixed for the most part. Like I said, you might find one here and there, but it's not nothing to really complain about, because you just, all right, this one ain't working, but the next 100 will.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I solo flied the mole.
Yeah.
I've always, once I started using my alts, there was no going back. Come on, man, show me the Quant. Just give me a nice fat one where I take back like 60 SCU. What did I say? No, I don't even need that. I just need to take back 40 SC. Or refine 40, end up with 40 SCU, I should say. These are some big rocks here. What do we got? Gold, 32K mass. A 42K mass gold. Got me gold again. Yep, it is 40. That'd been a nice pile if I'd had my raft out here with my ore bags on it. Asking for. small. Move along.
Got 15 raw out of that one.
What's that?
Well, I got that 18K rock to crack. It gave me about 15 raw Quantanium.
Nice. Probably break down to 12, maybe 11.
But I figure.
Something like that. I'd probably just sell it for the raw material. Probably get 300K or more off of it. You'll have to take a peek. Just make sure you stow your ship when you get back to base.
Yeah. I got 20 minutes.
Take a peek and see how much they'll give you for the raw. But I mean, that's because if you're only going to get, well, actually 10 SCU times 23 or whatever. Server hop again.
Been online if you want. It seems to be running nice and smooth.
Baby. One more is all I'm asking for. And you know, if you're working on, let's say you put a gadget on a Quantanium rock and you get a server error, that freaking rock will dupe itself, and you'll have 2 rocks sitting there, and they're really freaking hard to break. Yeah. I had a 75K mass quant rock one night, and Fate had one dupe on him, and when we got that sucker to crack, he ended up, I think, with like 70 SEU of quant after we got them all broken down, and he took it back to the station. I only got like 50 SCU out of my 75K rock. It's like, what the hell? Mine didn't dupe because I didn't have no gadget on it. Alright, Ignis usually has quant. Now these don't look big at all. Not even seeing big rocks anymore. Oh, that's 24K backs. Laranite. Yuck. Double yuck on the Laranite. 796. Got a lone wolf. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what the doctor ordered. 22%, 39K mass quant rock. I'll take this one home with me. All right, Johnny, assume the position.
Systems activated. Systems on. Warning. Power critical.
That was a big ass chip. ship. Will I be able to hit it? How much was that? Almost 10K.
Extraction mode on.
Gonna have to move my ship.
Yeah, they want to give me 187,000 for unrefund.
So you'll probably make more if you refine it.
Yeah.
But you'll probably end up with, you know, maybe 11 SCU of Quant. But, you know, if you just leave that to sit in the refinery after it's done and stack it with a bunch of other stuff, you know, it'll all add up in the long run.
Yeah. Is there any point in refining the aluminum? Or should I just sell that wrong?
Yeah, sell that. Just refine the Quant. I love the way they got it set up now. Back in the old day, you just basically, I wouldn't even refine that Quant or the aluminum. So I would have just refined the Quant and lost out on the rest. Whereas now you not only do you make money off the aluminum, but you'll make money off the inert material too.
Right. Not much, but a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, you know, pay for the mining, the refine, right? I'm a cheap ass, you know. I do the Dynex. I don't care how long it takes. I just take the cheapest route that gives me the best result. Some folks don't like to wait that long.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
don't mind. It's not. I mean, it's 7 hours. I can pick it up tomorrow. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
But,
just leave it sit there and stack it with some, you know, when you find a better rock.
Go out, get more.
Yep.
So refining it gave me 13.4 SU of Quant.
I think I said that too, between 11 and 13.
Yeah, and that comes at about 292K instead of 190K. So it's about, you know, almost doubled it.
Yep. But
no, not quite.
But you stack that with some more, you know. I wouldn't even move it until
rock next time. Once I got into optimum range, it cracked really easy. So I should be able to do a little bit bigger.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to sell my raw, or unless the game fucked up.
What happened?
Well, I still got all my corundum and inert material from the last rock, and I'm pretty damn sure I sold that shit. So my ship's gonna fill up quicker.
JCPenney's really big deals and comedian Von Daniel.
My favorite suit is my birthday suit. Yes, I got this for my birthday. My mom got me this.
This weekend, $125 men's suits in styles to fit every
Well, the Station 8 my mold.
Really?
Hit pause on whatever
sitting
Yeah, I
you're
went to bring it up to the lobby.
Hit play on your next adventure. This fall, get double
Yeah,
points
don't
on
use the
every
lobby.
qualified
Always go
stay.
back to your
Life's a
hangar.
trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
Well, I ended up with, even though I fucked up, it's alright. So, 6, 7, 8, 80 SCU of Quant.
Like what?
Well, it would have been, I would have got more Quant if I could have picked it all up, but like I said, I think that 30K screwed me up because I still had corundum and inert material on my ship. So that ate up how much I could pull in of that 30K rock I just busted up, but everything that was left was shit because it, you know, it was 10s and 5s and 2% Quant in the chips. Now, if I'd have been empty, I could have picked all that shit up, and I probably would have ended up with about maybe 26 to 28% Quant, or SCU, I mean. after the refine, it would have been probably 24, 25. But I'm all right. I didn't get 100, but I got, oops, I don't want to go there. I got, 80 SCU of Quant. Just all depends on the rocks you're finding, That last rock was really good. This rock could have been good if I wouldn't have. I don't think I screwed up. I think that 30K screwed me up.
Probably.
Join the stream. Hit that like button, subscribe for me, would you? Appreciate the hell out of it. Just got back from the 30K. And when I was rejoining, gave me some antivirus error. But when I rejoined again, didn't give me that error, so I had to sit through a 160 person queue the first time and a 180 person queue the second time.
I got a sign.
But I'm about to have about 80 SCU of Quant mine for the night, which is not bad, but not the best I've done. I'm used to getting 100 SCU or more when I go out. Had to do one server hop because it wasn't finding any Quant.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What's up, Isaiah?
Hi.
Somebody dropped their hot noodles.
What's the next valuable stuff below Terranite?
Vexillite. Your A ores are Stellaron, Quantanium, and Recite. Your B ores are Terranite, Vexillite, and gold. I'll be right back.
Everything good?
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
All right.
Well, I think that's enough mining for me for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try something else for a minute.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm gonna fly over to 18, see if any of those ASD drives showed up, because some people said that if you don't get them right away, they usually show up later. So I'm going to see if any presented themselves, because I should be about 20 ASD drives by now, and that's all I need for that Polaris. And they cut the Polaris down from 1200 Quant to 600 Quant. That's doable. That's very doable.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
tank coming down through them clouds is badass. Looks sweet. Alright, where's the landing pad?
Shields online.
This way.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
The fuck I did.
Shields online. Engines offline.
Alright, do I got any minerals in my can I need to move? I do. give me none yet.
No, the drives.
Nope, they didn't give me. You know, I did like 8 missions last night. I only got 1 drive out of the whole damn thing. So, what do I want to do? I think I'll fly back to.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
So AIs, have you gotten any of those drives before?
Yeah, I got 14 of them. Isaiah should have got a couple last night.
No, it's not a blood blister. It's like just a bloody bump.
What?
Oh, it's something on my finger. And no, I didn't get any of them. I got the one that you.
Did you check your home hanger?
Yes, and I only have 2. I only have the one that you gave me.
No,
I'm wondering
no,
if it's specific. I wonder if it's just specific levels that they give it to you.
The ASD drive.
Yeah, I know. I only have the one that you gave me.
I never gave you an ASD drive.
No, it was from my mission, but you gave it to me out of the crate because it was.
No. That's the mission reward, not that. Not that thing you turned in. That's a data drive from the mission that you turned in for the mission. But
Oh, then no, I don't have
when you sit there and read it, it tells you that your rewards are in a hangar or whatever. But usually it puts them all the way back at Area 18 for me. Well, let me go. They definitely don't show up at Bajini because I've checked at Bajini. But yeah, I should have the 20 I need to scratch that off the list. The huge amounts of MG script is going to be the killer because I'm not even good enough to get that kind of stuff. I'm not like a fighter pilot. But I don't even have a ship that's really capable of fighting. I got an Arrow. I've had that for so long, I don't even know why the hell I got it.
Yeah, I got an Aurora. It's not much better.
Let's go over to Arc L1.
I think I'm gonna finish this run, and I think I might hire a try one of them.
Well, I gotta get a bunch of stuff off my ship before I end up losing it. A lot of guns. A lot of cool armor. Because some of it's throwaway, but the ones where I grab full sets, you know, I'll save those and donate them to somebody who doesn't have shit. Like Slim. I pretty much dressed him and gave him guns. Alright, here we go.
Surprised we haven't seen him tonight.
Yeah. He must be out partying. He's a youngster.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I tell you what,
Has already been granted.
if I'd had a game like this back in the early drinking days, I probably wouldn't have been drinking. I'd probably been playing this shit.
That request has already been granted.
Okay.
That request has already been granted.
Oh, I see it. There she be. But if you look at the Discord, there's only like 6 people on, and we're 3 of them.
What makes me think tonight might be a good night for pot.
I might try a couple haul-in missions. Oh, it's the other side. My bad.
You said you were in a Helix with three rigger C3s.
Yeah, that's on one of my Helixes. And the other one's got 3 Surges, but I think I'm going to change it to 3 Stampedes instead, because they actually last longer. And most everything I find I can break with my Helix with the 3 Riger 3s and my Hofstede with the 2 Focus 3s on it. But once in a while, you know, and I can get right up into the lower 60K mass rocks with that. But once in a while, there's bigger ones that I know I could break if I just had the right setup on one of my Helixes. You know, like the 70K rocks.
Yeah, see, my hot laser, I'm running Helix 2 with 2 Rieger C3s and a Surge. It's got 3 Riegers on it.
That should be fine.
It works, but the Surge, I mean, you only get so many uses on it. And just 3 Rieger C3s might be better.
Well, it tells you what how much you get for the buff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So just do the math and you'll see what, you know.
Now, were you running 3 Surges so you can fire them all at the same time, or so you can cycle one through another?
Well, I would cycle one from another, but one rock I was cracking the 54K, which I couldn't believe it the other night, actually gave me fits. And normally I crack 54K rocks, but this one just wasn't budging, so I got in my Surge and I fired up, you know, 3 Surges to get it to start cooking. And then, of course, it got real crazy once it got up to the optimal zone, shot way up there.
Right.
And I ended up blowing that entire 54K Quant rock up. That was a lot of Quantanium too, because it was like, you might as well just said it was 50% Quantanium. It was 49.8 or some crazy shit. But that would have been an awesome rock to put in the refinery, but I trashed it.
Engines online. Engines offline.
Not the end of the world.
No, not the end of the world. Would have been nice, huh?
Oh yeah. I couldn't tell you how many rocks I've toasted because of like desync or whatever. Desync's been pretty good since the last patch, but before that the desync was horrendous. Alright, what do I want to do? I need, there she be. Goodbye sniper gun. Hello tractor beam. Bless you. How much was that Corsair you bought? 7 mil?
Something like that, yeah. Why?
I might buy one. It's a good fighting ship. Especially
It doesn't hold out real well against. Go ahead.
Especially if you get it fitted.
Yeah, it doesn't hold out too well against. Like.
Should do fine against NPCs.
Oh yeah.
For bounties and whatnot. But I think I'm actually gonna go do some. I think I'm gonna do a haul-in mission, maybe 2. Oops, I meant to check my hangar here. Other.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
I got a Guardian, that's a heavy fighter, but it needs to be fitted.
Yeah.
Have you checked any of the sites to see if they're dropping stuff yet?
No, but I did see that someone dropped Martyr 3 on the ground at Dupree earlier, so someone's flying with it. I don't know, I might check some of the sites before heading to Pyro. Go drop off this load in them.
You're going to go to Pyro? What are you going to do in Pyro?
I'm going to try doing one of those missions with the 4 SCU that makes almost $2 million. It's 485k profit per SCU. And it's just commodity trading, buying at one place, selling at another.
Let me check my friends list to see if I can find a really low populated server. Maybe I'll come with you.
That's what I was figuring. With how late it's getting, with everything quieting down, this would be the time to do it, you know?
All right.
Of course, it is Friday night, so...
Yeah, but hold on, you know, I might be able to find like we dropped a menu.
It's not a rush. I'm going to check for some... I got to drop this off first.
I can find... I got a pretty large friends list, so I might be able to find a really low pop server. $187. How many are on yours? You got 127 on yours.
Yeah, it's running really smooth.
Yep, 126. Alright, I'm joining on yours. Well, I think I'm going to end my stream if we're going to do that, so do my closer. Thanks for tuning in tonight, folks. Hope you enjoyed the mayhem with the 30K and everything. If you like the music playing in the background, check out the link in the description. Resume's got over 100 tracks of some really good sci-fi music that goes great with Star Citizen. If you stop by, tell them Max Jurgen sent you. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.